Hey, Tolish, how are you today? Did you get you some rest? Hopefully you're doing well. You may be in an ad right now. I don't know. Ah, looks like you are in an ad. You got about a minute and then we're out of there. I was talking to you. I don't know if you can hear me, but it looks like there's an ad going. Ah, I see. I see. So you telling me your husband is sucking right now? Good deal, good deal. So how are you? Did you get some rest? Oh, good, good. Get as much rest as you can. You deserve it, Tolish. Let's get started on this here game. So what have you been up to today? Anything besides cleaning? One second. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my doggo's medicine. So I will leave you with a shot of him while I go and get his medicine. Yeah, that's what he always does, is sleeps. I gotta give him a dropper full of medicine too. He's got some antibiotics here for his teeth. But I have to sit down here to give him that, and I'm sure you don't want to see that. See my big old fat butt in the way. Alright. Back to the game. I forgot. I forgot to give him his medicine before we started today. Typically, I usually do that before I start, but been forgetting here recently a lot. Alright. So I think we've cleared out all the side quests. Yep. All the side quests are done. So yeah, we'll go on with the main quest. Let's make sure I don't have any more abilities that I can grab here. Let's see. Nope. SP is 0. We about got all the abilities now. Just about. Just about got all the abilities taken care of. Yeah, poor little guy. He took that took his yearly shot and made him really sick for about 2 days. Sad little fella. But he finally started feeling better. I don't think I'll get him that shot anymore because it's for Parvo, and he really doesn't need it because he doesn't get out anywhere. He stays in the house 24/7. I might take him out if I go to the mailbox or something, but that's about it. He tends to use his puppy pads, so don't have to actually take him out. And I wouldn't let him out in the yard anyway because there's too many things that could carry him away. Okay. All right. Onward with the story.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Want to do a test drive?
Sure.
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
Let's go.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Too bad that's a yellow car. It's a nice car, but it's yellow. I hate yellow. It's a terrible color. Just a little, but there really isn't any laws here per se in this place. Look at that cutscene.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
And you're the head of the enemy, dude. So let's see if we can break this wide open. He's the head of the corporation. He says he wants to help, though, because he loves the town, but the corporation's what's destroying the town.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
She tried to sneak a look, didn't she?
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Let's do
Yes.
it. Alright. Do I get to run around in this map too?
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
Thank you.
Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
He told me to get
What
good.
a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
Yeah, like a
I
hospital.
totally
But it is a
get
lab.
you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
We didn't talk to her
With a
receptionist.
face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
Yeah.
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Well, don't be a wuss. I got quiet. Why'd you stop talking, dude? Restricted area. Going down? Ding.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Wonder how his mask has a
Who knew
tongue.
you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die?
It's a chance you gotta take.
Again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
She ain't gonna do that.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then... what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Oh, that explains it.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards.
Oh.
This is where our world-leading products are created.
Oh, was it aliens?
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
No.
Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
Nice.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
We'll see about that.
What should I ask about?
Yo, Joja. Or Jojo, yeah. Joja, yeah. I said it right the first time. Joja. How you doing, Kronos? Doing okay today? Hope you're staying inside and staying cool.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Then again, you're Kronos, so you're always cool, man.
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over?
Only went outside the back. Yeah. Remy's always tired. I still put him on camera even though all he does is sleep. Okay, let's see here.
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Oh,
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
so he's not been
I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
He pooped in the CEO bathroom. That made him CEO.
Honestly,
it
I'm
now.
surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it.
That's not true.
They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
Yo, I've been in West Virginia for 43 years. 44 come next month. 44 come next month. I've been in West Virginia. Let me tell you something. I'm still not fond of it.
What should I ask about?
About the peacekeepers.
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Country roads. That's all anybody ever thinks about when West Virginia comes up.
However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of
Look.
staff there.
But country roads shouldn't be all West Virginia is known for. We've topped the charts on a lot of things, like the highest poverty level in any state, and the highest drug overdoses in any state, and one of the highest disability. One of the highest states that use disability. You know, we got all kinds of records we're breaking out here.
couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy.
Well,
To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
too, with the disability claim, there's a reason for that. The reason for the disabilities being so high here is we also have some of the highest, we have the highest amount of elderly in any state too. So we got a lot of elderly people here because all the young people leave here eventually. And you can't blame them. There's nothing around here. You know, we had the coal mines to work in, and they had the coal mines to where they basically forced you to either work in the coal mines or go to college. You know, you go to college, there's no jobs around here after you get out of college, so you have to go off somewhere else. But when it comes to between working in the coal mines and going to college, now you work in the coal mines 1 week, you could have a new truck at the end of that week. So they ran off to the coal mines. But now the coal mines are all shut down, so we have nothing here. They brought in the trails system for people to drive ATVs on, and that's supposed to bring in tourism. And it does some, but it also raises prices on like housing and stuff like that because everybody's buying up land left and right and putting in cabins and renting it. So it's raising housing costs and living costs, and it's raising electricity and garbage and water. It's raising all that because of the tourism. But nobody's getting any jobs from it because nobody needs a job to take care of trails. So, I mean, we keep getting, you know, pushed down and farther into poverty.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu.
I've got out of
That's
here.
the easiest way to put it.
I got out of here a total of 3 times and ended up having to come back because of some stupid reason.
Fought for the top?
But this is also where family is. I don't have any family anywhere else, so.
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top.
I actually, in the state, I live in the second most poverty-stricken county in the United States, and the first most poverty-ridden county in the United States is probably about 2 hours from me, 3. And that place, they don't even have a Walmart there anymore. Even their Walmart shut down. Yeah. Yeah, family can be important. Yeah, it's bad.
But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
I watched a dude that does these travel things on YouTube, and he went through this area, and that's when I first learned that this place was so down in poverty. And you know, it's funny because our like I said, we have one of the highest rates of death for drug overdose. And not only just in the United States. We have more death overdoses here in West Virginia than Mexico does. It's crazy. At least according to that video I watched. You know, I can't say that's true for sure. I do know that we were top in drug overdoses a few years ago because I did see the statistics for that. But it's bad here. I know there's been a lot of pharmacies been shut down because of that stuff too.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO, so that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You killed him?
You think Yomi is responsible?
Nah, I think he is.
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
I agree.
This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
Of course you'd say that.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come.
Yeah, probably.
Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
I want a moving mask.
Then let's go. That's odd.
Uh-oh.
The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Uh-oh. We got caught.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Nothing back there. No, we can't go forward.
Hey! Sorry.
Master?
You peed a little, didn't you? Yeah, I did.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Uh-oh.
Is it an intruder?
Oh, he got mad.
That appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things?
Uh-oh.
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a
Ooh.
terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing.
Oh,
Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
sorry, Tolish. Tolish got an ad. No. Should be 30 seconds and you should be free. I'm gonna wait on you a little bit, Tolish. I'm waiting. 10 seconds. And are you free now? Have you come back from ad jail?
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time.
Welcome back.
We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
Yeah, who is it?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
Rude.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid.
Rude.
I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
I don't know about charisma, dude.
You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
Yeah?
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Ooh.
Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
Yeah, right?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Rude. This dude's a rude dude.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago.
Okay.
The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Oh no, that means the doctor's gonna already be dead, huh? I'm gonna have to figure
It
out
doesn't
who
matter
did it.
who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order, and we'll show him who's boss.
Mm-hmm.
You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Dang.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Nope, but you can.
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that.
I think he planned this whole thing.
As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
Yeah.
It's too late for that.
Alright, I've got to go pee. And I'm gonna grab something to munch on because I'm kind of hungry. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for that. Grab me a couple pulled pork sandwiches. Reheated. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was going to just grab a snack, but I figured I'd just go ahead and reheat this and go ahead and eat because I'm hungry. That's beautiful, man. Alright.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I'm gonna have to follow him, ain't I? It's not gonna let me look around where I want to. Yeah, see?
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I
He's
can't
one.
tell yet.
Yeah, I still can't.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
But is that lab moist?
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled.
Speaking of state-of-the-art toys for kids, they have a Transformers Grimlock that auto-transforms itself. It's basically a straight-up robot. Oh, it's so freaking cool. You can command it and everything with voice activation. Daggone thing's over $1,000 though. But man, is it cool.
It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Food has been consumed. Alright.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself.
Ooh, scary.
So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska.
What?
It's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Those thoughts within my sacred brain cells. A little bit full of himself, isn't he?
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
Dude reminds me of Dr. Wily from Mega Man for some reason.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh?
Pretty much,
Me?
yeah. Seems like it.
Why doesn't he just take off his mask?
Cause he
This
ugly.
doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls.
Oh.
Master.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Let me in, bitch.
Sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Dang.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
I don't think he's the hitman, but I do think he orchestrated the hitman to be here.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
I don't know, he seems pretty protected.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Well,
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
alright, I think my doggo's wanting some food. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully I shouldn't have to do that again. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
Well, yeah.
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
You like it, don't you?
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it.
Ooh.
Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Do it.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber.
Right.
It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock.
Right.
The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air.
Uh-oh.
It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out.
So, these chambers are how the next victim's gonna die. And I'm assuming it's gonna be the doctor, or the scientist.
If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it.
No.
If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
Wonderful.
Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures.
Oh.
It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death.
Oh.
However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
What?
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you!
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
Until I'm going to
And
later on.
also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal
Had
for a
to sit down,
researcher to
Diddy.
be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project.
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true, but I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Well,
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
none ya, buddy.
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
Yeah, that's what it was.
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place.
Yeah, do you hear yourself,
I don't
dude?
need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
I...
Uh-oh.
What even are you?
A detective.
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective.
Oh.
What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Oh no.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Oh, bitch.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Still got my cool shoes on.
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
She is.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
Oh.
Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
Something bad keeps happening.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Dang. Is he gonna go sleep? Have a dream?
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Oh. I know who these two are.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
No, they're
Death?
kidding with him. It's
Wow!
It's-
You got the death penalty just for
it's my
tagging
buddies.
along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate,
He wants the number of some girl, right?
say the name of the girl you like.
Oh.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun? Tatsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise!
Right?
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
Oh, here we go.
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Though, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right?
Yeah.
Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
Hey.
I'm not that old!
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
No, boy.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Wesker guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside.
Doesn't he always look that way, though?
To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
No.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Wesker into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Wesker is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Let's do it.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
Yeah, not really.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
Okay,
For
cool.
the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Alright, let's rock out. Let's rock and roll. Loading, 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 loading.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Well, okay.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Well, Doctor's dead.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Let's
Right.
go.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Oh yeah, Big
Huh?
Dead.
You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it?
Or, what if the CEO is dead?
I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
And you got really cool pants.
Wow, Buzzhead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Peace, dude.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Well, that was easy.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
No, it's not.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Let's go.
The hallway is darker than before.
Well, yeah, if we're on backup power.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Let's go this way. Oh.
Yuma!
Yeah.
Yuma!
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
Why is
A monster's gonna jump out!
Oh!
we can see inside the lab from here? It looks like the spiral staircase goes even further down. Really digging the vibe here. It's like they set out to make the most cyberpunk looking place ever. So why am I following him if I was the one that's supposed to be leading?
This place.
Door's locked.
But
Place looks real important. No idea where the key is though, so let's call it quits.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
Is that Wendy?
I finally found
Nope,
you!
it's
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
oh boy.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh,
Wow.
I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Nope.
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
Oh, does it now?
But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
Oh boy.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right? Now I guess we're gonna run into Hilara too.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system. That obviously includes its security measures.
Well, he wasn't big dead.
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Right?
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
Oh no.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his
Oh
eye.
no.
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will
Oh
protect
no.
me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Uh-oh.
Dr. Huesca?
Now he's
What's
big
wrong?
dead.
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
She doesn't know what high voltage is?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
Dr. Dirty Geezer.
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a cannibal mission?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
Morning, Cammy. How are you doing? Did you sleep well?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
That's good to hear, Cammy. I'm glad. Huh. Use a toy. We could use the robot.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Let's go get a robot.
Good.
I thought we were going to get an investigate with Vivia this time. I guess not. Guess he really is going to be against us. Maybe he's the murderer.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Go. Okay. Go in there. Can I go back this way? Nope.
There's no point.
Yeah, she absolutely
This way,
does.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
We're not peacekeepers.
All that commotion going on and the blackout too. Now I can't concentrate on my research.
That's some weird. That dude's like different. That's some weird art for this dude.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
You don't want to help Dr. Weska.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Detective points up.
Hey.
Oh!
Research
Get
reports.
it?
Make a toy robot. Oh, okay. There's a... Yeah. The lab.
This
try our best. You enjoy brushing your teeth.
Sorry.
Aww.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Oh, what's this?
But
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone.
Oh.
But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways.
How so?
To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical.
Of course.
He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
Which is probably over now.
that old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Yeah, he does seem like a dick.
I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done.
We're gonna break it, aren't we?
Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
We're gonna break this one too.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Pick it up.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Oh boy.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
We got a lot
Which
room
means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
mystery, don't we?
Let's check the intercom again.
No answer.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
You just said that, dude.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
Let's go.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Let's go. Robot controller.
Okay, switching it on now.
Prime directive, kill all humans. What?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
Got a lot of stuff there in the corner. 75% battery. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Looks like he ran away on you, huh? Alright, let's get back into this. Hopefully I don't have to go back, but my stomach's still giving me issues today.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Ooh.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Make noises. Forward, backward, left, right. Extend arm. Retract arm. Okay.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
What?
This part seems important. Maybe.
Okay.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oops.
Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Okay.
Go, go, go! Good job!
Okay.
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Okay.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Such a thick fog.
As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Here I go!
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
Okay.
The door's been locked.
Well, yeah, he told us it would be.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Oh, shit.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless.
Right.
I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
What? What? Yeah, Fubuki.
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened
She
again?
ain't gonna remember anything, dude.
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Right.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki.
Yeah, we need to
If
use
we don't know
you.
the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Get lost? What?
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
Oh, yeah?
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
Oh,
It
it just goes on its own.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on!
What? Hey, I was just about to...
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Oh, maybe I couldn't control it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body, but still.
I understand.
I wonder which route is. You're dead, Master?
Alright, let's go.
Keep it up!
No.
Amapal! Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much. I better remember the right path.
Okay, so here,
Go, 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 Master!
down here.
All good.
Here.
All right, that was the right one. Keep it up.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
We did it! We actually made it!
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Right. We can't move it.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Right.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it.
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
So fast, so furious, so family. What? Oh!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Huh? Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess.
Must have been a pain in the rear.
I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself.
Tsubaki.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick!
Okay. Hey, Despair, how's it going?
My man.
Really? That's good to hear. Hopefully you've been having a pretty good day.
Tomorrow's weather will be rain. There's something there. Owie!
Doctor!
Nah, I think he lived.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Yep, seriously.
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
I wonder what happened.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
I mean, I have no idea how he would have died at all.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security.
I tried to earlier.
We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Owie! Go, go, go!
There, that's the button!
Okay.
Amapel! Hi!
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Oh, so we're gonna have to check the log. Okay. Walk down barefoot. That's good to know. I can't walk around barefooted. I have to have socks on. I know it sounds weird. I can't feel my feet, but for some reason, when I walk around barefooted, my feet
all
feel.
Security systems have been disabled.
My feet
the
feel.
status of every room is safe.
Like they got dirt and grime on the bottom of them, and it makes my feet feel funny. But I don't actually feel anything in my feet, so it don't make much sense.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Yeah. Peace out. Oh.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it should be safe.
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Wonder what would have given you that idea.
Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this. Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Right?
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses!
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible.
Well,
It's a
apparently
completely
not.
impossible crime.
Apparently not.
The security has been disarmed! What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers!
Turn the security back on.
Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
Yep, that's it.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
No, she's beside me.
Yuma, should I turn back time?
If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Yeah. Crazy boy is here. What?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Oh no.
Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence.
Oh.
Hurry! Go!
He stepped up.
Right.
Holy crap, he stepped up.
Chief.
The chief.
Chief.
Well,
Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
wow, she's being serious.
That can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with
Welcome
some
back.
internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako! Just a chance! Please give him a chance to live!
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. Hell How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! Stop! Stop!
Yep.
Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
Oh, she tried to stop it.
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn
No,
back
not at
time
all.
even further. I could save Chief Yako.
What? Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Well.
A coin?
Laura?
Who's there?
There's more than I thought.
Oh.
Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Oh, is it gonna break bad?
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Of course. Oh, Vivia's a badass too.
Little bastard!
We leave them back there to fend for themselves while you run away. That's not cool. Give me fighting controls. Let me fight too. I'll boom kill them all.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yes, and a dude.
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away.
Yeah, you
I'm
loser.
sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Now we could have boom killed
Save
him.
your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Yeah, let's look around here. You got anything to grab? Don't look like it.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
He kind of reminds me of that dude from that, Naruto. The one that talks about it being a drag all the time. I don't remember their names because I didn't care much for that anime.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the Chief...
Yeah, Eeyore's a good one too.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Yeah, I watched all of it, but I barely remember it. Because it was like playing, and I was watching it, but I wasn't paying much attention. I didn't like any of the characters, except I liked the Sand Dude. Because the Sand Dude was cool. Plus he's voiced by Liam O'Brien. And anybody voiced by Liam O'Brien is awesome.
Sorry.
I'm much more of a Bleach fan.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you
Yeah,
alright?
that was his name.
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Meh.
So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
In other words, no.
So, the Chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the Peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run? Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
Well, we can just replace it with Pepto-Bismol. I mean, he'd be fine then, right?
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until Peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
Okay. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink because I'm thirsty. Probably a cup of tea. And I'll leave you here with Remy for a little bit. If he'll stay. I don't know. He's been wanting to get down.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Sorry about that. Had to stop by the bathroom there before I got back. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeepers! Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to take that call there. He looked like a little potato, yeah. He always looks like a potato. He's always laying there. A lot of times he lays on his back, though.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Why would you do that?
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
I wouldn't say that.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Well, I've talked to everyone.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
Aren't you happy about that, though?
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
What, him died? He didn't die the first time.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move.
It's to solve the mystery.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us.
1 second. I'll be right back. So, get this. Dude was out there knocking on my door. And I open the door, and the first thing he says is, "Who are you?" I was like, "You're knocking on my door. Who the hell are you?" He's like, "I'm looking for Judy." I was like, "I don't know no Judy." He's like, "So Judy don't live here?" I was like, "No, I live here." He's like, "You live by yourself?" It's like, "That's none of your damn business." Then he said, "Okay," and walked off. But what? Look, you don't come to my door and ask me who I am. The fuck, dude? Yeah, that's a possibility. But you gotta watch around here too, because people will come to your door and try to see if it's possible to rob you. Because we're far away from, towns and stuff. Yeah, I won't tell them either. "Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going?" Yeah, he's all right. He's a little annoyed because Chief might die. But yeah, dude's lucky I didn't shoot him. Come up to my door like that and then ask me who I am. That's good to hear. Hey, today's the good day, ain't it, Fuzzy? No work for a while?
You've seen how they act for a while now. That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can.
Yeah, Phoenix said he picked his up earlier.
When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives.
Yeah, I want to do that one too.
We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
Wait. Less noise? No, you gotta put like one of those big 15-inch subwoofers in there that rattle the back window out.
I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma.
That's what we did in the 90s at least.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Dude, I had a friend that put two 15-inch subwoofers in his vehicle, and he turned it on and blew his airbags out. It straight up blew his airbags out of his freaking dashboard. The 90s was wild.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Yeah, he used to sit in my driveway at my house back in the day, and he'd turn on a stereo and it would knock pictures off my wall.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I don't know, he moved off a few years ago. So, well, a long time ago actually. About 10 years ago. He moved away and I haven't talked to him since.
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, I had a speaker too in my old 97 Camaro.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping.
Big old 15-inch kicker. I forgot what amp I had. I don't even remember what size amps were or the names to them either. It's been so long ago since that happened. I spent a lot of money on that stuff, man. I don't know why. You know, everybody else would go by thumping their loud rap music, and here I'd be going by with rock music that didn't thump anywhere near as loud. I don't know why I needed speakers for it.
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
I agree. I like his voice.
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is...
Well, I can't blame her. He's got green hair.
At the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Tiny man.
If I skip too much, you won't understand.
Alright. What is it?
Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Right.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics.
Yeah, it's what I figured it was.
Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down!
He's already made insinuations that he can see her.
I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
Yeah, he's definitely made insinuations that he can see her. And he said she's dangerous.
I don't care about my friends. I've made my decision because I care for all of you.
Well.
You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
I tried. He just got kicked.
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara, but you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait! I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your
That's
help
true.
right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
Am I trying to trick him?
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange!
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you.
Uh-oh, what's the drawback?
When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Oh?
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
Alright, let's do this.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection.
She changed.
It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Is she chained to my body or to my soul?
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
Oh boy.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Why was he shaking his head yes? Yeah, you think he wouldn't like that.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Ah.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
Nice.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us.
No, I'm
You're
standing
only
on
doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
Okay.
You and I are the same now, Master.
No, I want to go through the wall. I can't even go through the table. Look, that's a door. Can't go through there. Ooh.
Wow, I really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
If I was a ghost, I'd go around going, ooh, ah. Just everywhere I went, just because I could.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Could you imagine the pranks you could pull if you were a ghost? Hope I become a ghost one day. Whoa! It's a bomb from Final Fantasy. I have a feeling that would hurt me.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that?
Dang.
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
So spooky, spooky!
All right, let's hurry.
Let's go!
How'd I get through there? Can I get around these guys? Okay, that one floats up. So I wonder if I can, when he floats up, I can run under him.
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Nope. Go. Oh, I touched it.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Nope. Go. Nope. Dang it.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Okay, let's see. Now. Haha. Okay, let's see here. Guessing that way's the best way to go. Because that one's pretty. Follow, 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 switch.
There are so many!
Okay. Follow, follow, follow. Oh, here. March, march, march.
Just a bit more.
Oh, this is a big one. But I gotta go this way? I can't get by those, I don't think. Maybe. Okay, what I have to do is get in between these two. Like I'm riding a train. Like we did at the first of the... Okay, go through here. Yep. Alright. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to make a quick phone call there. My mic's loose. Let me try and fix this a bit. Okay. I may have to get a new mic arm. Thing doesn't seem to be holding very well. Okay, they're gonna go back and forth.
I was really sweating!
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Just had to get the hang of it. Yeah, what do you mean you haven't eaten yet? It's 2 o'clock, man.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Oh, stop being a dork.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
Well, they think you've done it, so...
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
Oh no!
I just scared myself!
Hey, if we need the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
That reminds me. Yeah, she's supposed to be scared of ghosts, but she sees these ghosts all the time. What the heck?
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
You working on anything today, Fuzzy?
Time to investigate. Master, don't rush things. Let
About you, Kronos? You doing any work on anything?
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this.
Oh, snack intake. What kind of snack you got?
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Mobs, huh? Ender chickens?
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter.
Ooh, hamsters. And you didn't even post any pictures? Or was you working on the AI or not the AI, but the what and all they can do? Not enough, Fuzzy. Not enough. So you can have ender chickens, and what they could do is their eggs, they shoot at you, and when they hit you, they teleport you randomly. Ah, the code. Gotcha.
How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious.
This is the decontamination device.
Ooh, flesh golem. Yes. Now I'll be able to build those with blocks of flesh that you put together with rotten flesh, right? Are you gonna make me rotten flesh blocks? Make me some rotten flesh blocks, Fuzzy.
If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Whoa, I'm flying!
I'm floating! Whoa!
I mean, I think the closest would probably be Netherrack, because it's sort of a flesh block. But I'm sure there's some mod that's come up with flesh blocks before. Don't think it's in Timefall at all, though. Now, if it was in Timefall, I'd definitely find a flesh block in there.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Dude, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Now you're making me wonder. I wanna know what it is.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. but it's too dark to say for certain.
You know, I was wondering if you and Sweeney have talked about Simply Skills looking into AI any at all. Simply Swords, but what about Simply Skills? I like tinkering with Simply Skills. Well then, that could probably be implemented too. Cool, cool. Are you gonna add the armors directly into AI? Honestly, I think that'd probably be for the best. Just take your time with it, don't rush it or anything. Yeah, at least some of them.
The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
I really enjoyed playing around with Simply Skills there. It's the passive skills are really fun to play around with. It's a little on the light side of features right now, but I'm sure that's gonna, you know, he's gonna put more into that. But so far, it's really fun. Yeah, basic mage armors are cool. It definitely could use some more armors, especially light armors. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Somebody crawled through the vents.
Maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
Not quite.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
No, anti-physical damage armors, I said.
This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
We can't have no anti-magic right now. Not right now, at least.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
I didn't even pay attention to it. Yeah, probably.
Sure.
But, however, at the moment though, it probably is putting air in because the gas isn't in the chamber. When the gas is in the chamber is when the air sucks it out. So that might be correct.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Hey.
This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Oh no, what if it closes on me right now?
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas.
I might die.
It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
Aha.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
Well, they're dead.
Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
They went around it.
Right now, I have no idea.
They crawled through the vents.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
And I'm a ghost.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
See?
Attention!
Here we go.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay.
I see.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through
Because
that
that would
crack
make
in the
sense,
door.
Fuzzy.
Oh yeah, didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Wait,
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
I think I know what's going on. I think the killer was the guy that designed the robots. He's got another robot.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
It's just a guess because, for one, the vents are too small for a human body to fit through. So it could be the robot. We got pushed over as soon as we walked in the thing. And then they keep making an emphasis on the arm having to pull back before it moves. And we only use the arm to open a button, so why would it make an emphasis on that? I think it was a robot. And the guy that stabbed the chief was somebody different. And back has food. What food? It's a good food.
Oh, the Peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Eggs and toast with jam. And a smoothie my sister made me. Ooh. Sounds like you're gonna eat well. There's a vent up there.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Ooh, pepper steak. I like pepper steak. You know, I think I was gonna make pescetti this evening. But I think instead, I'll go in there and lay out some hamburger meat and make me a cheddar barbecue meatloaf. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Cheddar stuffed barbecue
There's canned
meatloaf.
food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
That's a weird clue.
The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Yeah.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
But how do you know somebody broke into his room?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
Ah.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
But the lips on that mask do move.
What rumors?
I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
Yeah.
Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
It was the CEO. This has a lot of
There's an
clues
open
here.
notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
He's trying to figure out how to take a shower.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Oh, poor Shinigami.
I guess. You just gotta give up. Woo-hoo.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Like humans.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Wait.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
Nice. H2SO4? Yeah. Look, he was growing weed too.
There are other places to check out, you know.
There's his bed.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head.
Oh, somebody stood
Is
on
that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then?
it. That's when it got kicked over.
When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Oh no. Alright, you have fun. Try not to tackle her too hard. That's weird.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
It does? Oh, he got stabbed 3 times.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
He's not in rain.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Yeah.
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Right.
So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Maybe I'm wrong about that, robot. Yeah, I might be wrong about the robot idea. He's not gonna say nothing about it being 3 stab wounds?
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Are you though?
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Oh, he complimented her.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Oh. She enjoyed that. Finally says something about the 3 stab wounds. Okay.
That should be enough.
In the investigation.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
No.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Yeah, I am at a loss on this one.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Oh, shush. Do I have to go back through all them ghosts again?
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
Okay.
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos,
I think he's talking about Shin
even
Megami.
then, would you still seek the truth?
Shin Megami.
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Yep.
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
Nope.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Yeah, I got a book for you, man.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand.
Just come out and tell him, Vivia.
You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything.
Right.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Well, that's not nice.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Yeah, probably.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
He's dead.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice.
Chief
Yago?
He died.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Yeah.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
He did.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
Yep.
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know
It's
about.
a mystery. Open the labyrinth.
Well,
let's find out.
Since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. in exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
Yeah.
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
He's gonna do some research on
I still don't understand
Shinigami.
most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
That he is.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Hummingbird, stop fighting out there, guys.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you?
Yes.
I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
Now I'm part Vivia.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Yeah.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Right.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Eat ramen.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
Like a robot.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Of course.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Right, more investigation.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is...
What?
No, I can't get over here to... There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Oh.
Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Yeah, I still think the
It's a
CEO
hitman we're talking
arranged
about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point.
Hey, Shinigami
What
has
was
a
the purpose of
reflection.
sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
They wanted to increase security.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Could always just not be him, too.
Oh!
You know,
No. Can't go up those stairs.
Hey!
that's true.
Okay. Okay, I looked at that. Can't go through the door. Can't really talk to anybody either. That's the electrical room. We'll check that in a minute.
This is...
Yeah, that's right! For now.
Okay, unrelated to the case. Let's eavesdrop.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Inside boxes?
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay. Great. Okay, well. I already looked at that. I think we're good here, so we can go to this.
There's another one, Master!
Another one what?
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it out!
This is...
Research logs. It's a nice red button here.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
Right.
That obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Seems bored of everything, to be honest.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on.
Right.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Oh no.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Gotcha. Okay, that's 2 keys there. What? Oh.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Wait, what? I feel attacked in real life.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Nah, it didn't work.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
That's true, he did.
The hitman. Fink, the slaughter artist.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, she's straight up a death god.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Yeah, because they failed their...
The murder weapon always
to kill
used
him,
by
that's what it
Fink,
is.
the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
Yeah, they're pink.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Let's see.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Nope.
A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Yes.
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
I did.
You really fall for every girl.
I do.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't, but it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Cool. Oh. Alright, we got 2 more rooms to do. Then the central lab.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I can get in.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Yeah.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Only the director has the key to this room?
That seems suspicious.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
How disappointing.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Of course.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Okay.
Hey, maybe... the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Yeah.
I'll find out for you.
I guess that's all in here.
That place is suspicious.
Alright then. Got one more.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal. Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Yeah.
He always insulted my research.
Serves him right! Serves him right!
Go!
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Right?
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
Definitely needs to calm down a bit.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, let's see.
Oh. I'm getting excited here!
We got monitor here.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
Right.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information. This place.
Okay, let's see.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
I think that's about it.
End investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
Yeah, I did.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Right.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
Doubtful.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be
No,
hurt.
but Shinigami could.
In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
No, if it's
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us!
Well, what are they supposed to do?
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I
Time for
refuse
the
to let it
dungeon.
end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Yep.
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself?
Hilaria, that's not how you do chest compressions.
Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Yeah?
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Of course you are.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Let's go.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working.
Yeah.
Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Yeah?
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
That's strange.
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Is Peacekeeper down into that hall?
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way!
Okay. I can't go down that hall because there's one down there. What about... Nope.
Wait, there are some people.
Okay, so... There's one Peacekeeper this way. But I can go this way. Okay. Oh, there is a bad thunderstorm out there.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to call it right now because that is a bad thunderstorm. And plus, I about fell asleep a couple times there, so I'm pretty tired. But I think we'll pick this up tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Let's see if we can find anybody to raid. Yep, we got Tiger there. So we'll raid Tiger, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Till next time, peace.